Right. Back to action. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Get this in there. Hello? 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 Ah, there we go. Hello? Perfect. Jeez, Axel, you on a roll, man. 3 days on time, the best. Number one, the best. The go, the best. Great, the best. Number one, the best. Welcome. Okay, so let's look at the Zodiac stuff here. Hold on. It's the Mighty King in me. Mighty King, Mighty King, don't sparkle, sparkle, you come with glee, ooh, wish I'm Mighty King, don't glossin, you come with me, ooh, the Mighty King is king, he is the King of Kings, Mighty King is the King of Kings, the Mighty King and me, Mighty King and me, Mighty King and me. Alright, so let's see the Zodiac stuff real quick. Zodiac. Okay. Zodiac! That is not Zodiac. Related. Okay, how the hell does this shit work now? Okay, so what do I need to go into Draco Future like the best? What do I need to go into the... A song for me, thanks. It's like, shit, I thought I was the viewer. I didn't know I was the main attraction. You are the main attraction, the best. Okay, so let me see here. So what cards do I need to do like the little Zodiac thing, like how these little kids are doing it? Finish Brandon, not yet. Joe Samuel, baby, Joe Samuel, baby, Joe Samuel. Oh, God. They gotta make Joe Samuel an anime character and have himself a hype man. Every time he goes into place, Joe Samuel! They're like, can I eat my food, bro? Every day the same thing. Every day. I can't eat my food, bro. I gotta come at a different time to eat my food before I go to work. Because if I come at this time, then Joe Samuel's gonna walk in and his hype man is just gonna scream his ass off and then spill coffee all over my jack. You can't have this in the community. I'm joking. Come on now. Yeah, Joe Samuel needs a hype man, bro. He needs a hype man. I don't mind being it. I just want to be paid at least $5 an hour. $5 an hour, I'll be the best hype man to anybody. $5 an hour, I'll be the greatest hype man. You need a girlfriend, I can get it for you. You need a boyfriend, I can get it for you. You need a job, I can get it for you, bro. $5 an hour, I'll be the best hype man in the world. Watch. $5 an hour, 8 hours a day, 100%. That'd be the best job. Can you imagine a job like that just to be a hype man? Oh my God, bro. And you're fake as hell. You're fake. Like you don't even like respect. You're fake, but you're just doing it because it's a job. But like you're the best at it. You know what I mean? Anyways, so if this card is known something, you send a Zodiac card from your deck to the graveyard. When I start talking to Gabe SRs, okay, for Zodiac you need the Xyz. You're limited to 1. And the spell consistency. Okay, so tell me what I need right now. I think I need this. What do I need? Tell me what I need right now, because I don't know Zodiac. I do not understand the Zodiac, please. I know I need this. Do any of you guys know how to do Zodiac, or do I have to find a... How many of these do I need? 3? Please tell me it's not 3. No, it's going to be a Utopia deck. It's going to be like it's going to be an updated Goblin Biker version. Oh, hell no. 3? We're gonna have to do this another time then. I know. If I'm wasting 3 gems, it's gonna be on branded. It's not gonna be on And honestly, this branded Predaplant deck is kind of ass. Like, I don't know if I don't know how to play Predaplant, but it's like I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, bro. I don't even know what the combo lines are. I just don't get it. I feel like this deck's like a waste of space, really. You need the SR at 3 too. Okay, that is not a problem. Where the hell's my Cash Tira deck? I swear I had one. Here it is. I'm like, what the hell? Cash Eater. I love that Rising, to be honest. Impudent the King. Yo, Cheesemo! How was your stream? I just came back from my run. So my birthday, guys, is tomorrow. So I went to go buy my birthday cake, and I went for a run. It was amazing. And I was trying to figure out, like, usually I run for, like, because I was running for, like, 25 minutes straight before I started, like, slowing down and stopping for a little bit to then run again. And I was like, okay, for you to play Predaplants, you need to wait until the new support. Got you. How did you get it? Yeah, so I went to the store. And I bought it. But like, yeah, I'm starting to buy my cake earlier. Usually I go on a Canada Day and I try to get my cake, and they usually close early. So I want to make. Why can't this list be 40 cards? Well, if I take out every single hand trap, voila, 40. Okay. You're a comedian, man. You're not really that funny. Okay, so. Okay, so I want. Oh, we got Leo Ray in this? Oh, we don't have Leo Ray. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Where's my Leo Ray at? Where's my Leo Ray? Leo Ray, the best. Leo Ray, the GOAT. Leo Ray, the legend. Come on. Pegasus? Sure, why not? I do like my Trap Negate better, though. Okay. Don't need this. Oh, I kind of need that. So no Ash Blossom. Well then, birthday twin, happy early birthday. Today's your birthday, Zexo? Today's my oldest brother's birthday. So we always usually say happy birthday to each other, and we did. You know, he is the man with the plan. Thank you so much, the best. I don't think I need all this crap here. I don't need that. Okay. Trying to think of the Wombo combo right now. Hold on. Yeah, 2 pickups, 3 of those. Okay. 2 of those. Cool. My birthday was the start of June. Your birthday's June 1st, the best. I'm calling your birthday, man. Okay, I really appreciate it. Thanks. Okay, so if I take these out, then I can put... I'm trying to look at my combo lines here. I take this out, and then I put the thing to get nib. I do the combo. Or I can do Tornado Dragon, that's even better. I like having both. It does help extend this. Maybe we can put this out of one of. No, it means a lot too coming from you. Just trying. Tomorrow I'm just gonna go watch a nice movie and eat my cake. I don't know if we're gonna stream tomorrow, but I'll try my best. Maybe if there's time, I could stream on my birthday. What the hell does this do? If you control a Utopia monster, destroy one face on monster your opponent controls that has the lowest attack. Your choice. And if you do inflict damage to your opponent. You see, I don't like how it says face up. You know what I mean? If it didn't say face up, then, you know, like, I guess. Okay, so we need Xyz tactics. And I don't mind this. And do this. Bro, Konami gone. No! I was just reading it and then it just went to the side and disappeared. Bro, Konami gone make Goat Galaxy Eyes tough again. I can't wait to play the new support. I don't know when it's gonna come out though. I haven't even played it. I know you can test it out on like the Pro or whatever, the Master Duel Pro or whatever the hell it's called, but yeah, like I haven't even tested out, so I don't even know how crazy it is the best. I think this is fine here. We can go a good 45. I feel like, okay. Yeah, so let's put, I would love to put Rising, but you know what? Ah, the hiccups. Target 3 monsters in your graveyard, shuffle all 3 into your deck, then draw a card. Not bad. Ooh, that works! It's optimal recycle. +1 recycle. I like it. Yeah. I don't really think I need Fenrir, really. I think I want to do something like this. Use this as an extender. And, no, so you can keep this at 2. And then you can get rid of Nib and then put 2 Drolls. Ah, no, I don't want you. I do not want you. Mm, 47, okay, hold on. This is always the most challenging part. Impulse! Welcome. I guess it will be 48 then. We're building a new deck. Well, we're adapting an old deck. Yeah, Pegasus is the brick. It'd be better if I used... I'm trying to think here. I can't wait to see it. These eyes have seen a lot of love, but I never had seen a lot of love when they had with you. I gotta be careful with like the gas that I have, because sometimes I put too much gas and then that affects the deck. Yeah, too much ZW cards is never any good. Great. No, that's good you have replays. Yeah, more than one ZW card is never really good. Hold on. Especially having this. Doesn't look that bad. Yeah, no, ZW cards really brick Utopia decks. That's why I don't really use them that much. But if you use Edgeclaw, it's not as bricky. But still. Okay, so this is what we'll use. Okay, so we're going to use different variations of Utopia decks today to honor myself and for your viewership for fun and yeah, and just yeah. I do have one replay to show you guys though. I was trying to fix my what's it called? My Stardust deck or whatever. And I was up against like a Maxi and I was facing this guy. So this is the build that I made. And I was up against Sprite. This is a good Sprite deck. He's got Virtuous, and like I'm the only person in the entire community that don't have 3 of these. I had 6,000 gems after the event, the WQS, and I couldn't even get one of these cards. Not one of these cards. My God. But he has an amazing Sprite deck here. It looks good. So let's watch the match, and then we're gonna go straight on rank, and then after like maybe like an hour or two, then we're gonna look at some replays from you guys, and then yeah, we're gonna keep it going. I made sure to buy my food before I got home, so I'm gonna enjoy this baconated today. So this is my hand here. I have double starter in my hand. I wanted him to ash this. Maybe in the next 2 weeks, because I don't really want to put money in this game. Like, I'm trying to pay off my taxes. And we all know Yu-Gi-Oh is super expensive. You say the best. You came in the nick of time. It has been a while. So this is like a deck I built today before I went for my run outside. Yo, Cheese, how about you invent a new protagonist and choose a deck to give him, like, for example, branded name. So, okay, so I'm going to make a post, right? And I'm going to let you guys decide on... I have a couple ideas or a couple suggestions of events. I know you have some ideas. And Breeze, please, had an idea as well. So I'm going to put, like, 3 or 4 like ideas, and we're gonna make a poll, and we're gonna see from the NBP family what you guys want to see next going into July. But July, I really want to play branded. But I just need 3 virtuous. But I'm gonna try my best. Hopefully, when I get paid in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, so Maxi and Fulan I won. Amazing. Harry White! A friend told me you're good with Utopia. Teach me the ways. All right, great. Well, you came to the right. Go. Hold on. You came to the right. Go. 37 years ago, a witch then put a spell on me. A spell that when I'm talking, I'm singing it with glee. When I'm always singing it, you got to be alone. That's from Hoodwink. Something in my shack, my home, when I'm on the mountain, I'd like to be afraid. Oh my God, Hoodwink was goat. Was it Hoodwink? It was Hoodwink, yes, it was Hoodwink. 2006, the best. Yeah, for you Gen Zs that don't know Hoodwink, go watch it. All right, and the first one, not the second one, the first one. The first one is so funny. Like, the bear was like racist to wolves. Like, it was so funny. Can I get a drink? No. Okay, so okay. Where do I begin with Utopia? We're going to use a lot of Utopia decks here, so we're going to use a lot of Utopia decks here on stream today, because tomorrow's my birthday. For those who didn't know, and I'm going to show you the lines, right? There's the thing I like about Utopia. How are you? I've been fantastic. I've been super fantastic. The best fantastic. Oh, I got to do the intro. So, hello, Yugioh Dynasty. Hello, Yugioh Community. It's Barley time. It's Barley, your boy. It's Cheese. Back with another Yugioh Master Duel clip from the one and only greatest Utopia player in the community. So, come on now. So, now, Utopia, all us Utopia players, what I was saying about Utopia is it's one of those decks that you could be very creative with. You hit 114 subs. Guys, show you say some more support. The Synchro God the best. Go subscribe to his channel. I think it's called You Say. Show some love to our friend here. But yeah, like I was saying, the great thing about Utopia is it's very creative on the end board you're trying to make. Now, I know we're very limited with the things we can do because they banned Abyss Dweller, right? So if Abyss Dweller was still in the game, yeah, it is his username. It's you say GGY the best. So yeah, so even with, like, let's say you were a gold ranked Utopia player, If you had Abyss Dweller and you know how to do the basic board, you can get all the way to Diamond rank. I would even say Diamond 1. And if you can get to Diamond 1, you can get to Master rank, right? It's all going to come down to patience. But for this format, Trap Tricks Reptalia should be your best friend. Because you see how I just drolled him, right? Same thing applies with us. The only difference is, if we already have our rank up spell in our hand, we don't have to stop droll. Because we're going to have mid-board, and depending on how many extenders you have in your hand, you can build full board with Draco Future, 99, Full Harbinger, and Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord, right? That's if you already have your rank up spell in your hand with gas, right? What I like to prioritize is setting up a monster negate first, because we got a lot of decks like Q-Tune, Draco Tail, K9 that can summon monsters from their hand on our turn when we're setting up, and we can't have that, right? Now, unfortunately, even though with Utopia, like, we have this crap, where is it? There it is. So we have this continuous spell here, and I don't know why I don't use it, but the thing is if I had to choose one card to add to my hand with Gaga Magician, I always choose the Omni Negate. But there's multiple other cards that we can use to still search this card, like we can use where you at? You can use this card here, Xyz Force. You can search that card. And you can use Xyz Lay. You can also search that card. I'm going to be on Masters later today watching your matches. Appreciate it. I don't really have the best hand, and this guy's doing like full board. Like, what's going on here? Is this a monster negate? If your opponent normal special summons except during the damage step. Okay, so this card does nothing. I don't know what this does. And this card does nothing. Okay, I know what this does. If I put a card anywhere here, it gets negated. Alright, so Imperm doesn't really stop us right now. It all comes down to what we draw here. Okay, so we already drew our Omni Negate. That's not bad. This is going to be really tricky based off what's in my hand right now. We already have double Omni. So let's see how this is going to go. So wait, he can return my card to my hand? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so let's do our plays. Matter of fact, I can FTK this guy. The only problem is that we have to play around this random card in the back row here. That's the only thing. Like, if you didn't have a card in the back row, that's a different story, right? But we have to play around that card. I know it's Imperm, but we already have double our Omni Negate, so we're chilling. Okay, so he has Ash Blossom, that's fine. That's fine. Because we have Kite to protect us. And we're going to get our starter here for next turn.
And then we're going to set our Omni negates. Now, oh yeah, numbers protection only activates if I have a number monster. We have one Omni negate here, but he can't attack me. Because I can protect myself. Okay, so he's destroying numbers protection. Great. Yeah, so I could have went into double and then kill him. No, he ashed me. Yeah, so we have one Omni negate here. And these two cards do nothing. We're gonna negate that. I like using Kuribo because, like, when they attack me, I used to use Kuribo when you know, I was dealing with Numeron and Sky Striker before they had support, and you know, basically the FTK decks, Tempai and stuff. You know what I mean? When he attacks me, I summon Galaxy Eyes and he destroys his own card, and then I could protect Galaxy Eyes for one turn. But that's just a mix, right? He got the Pendulum card. You can just special summon this card? What the hell? Target, attach, draw +1. Holy shit. He drew the same card! There's no stopping this. Okay, he's getting another Mystic Typhoon. What is going on? Okay. Wow, he's teching right now. Hold on. Yeah, we're going to use a lot of different decks here, so you guys can understand a perspective of my growth. But this Kashtira Utopia deck I got to mastering. Can't remember when though. Maybe 3 months ago. But if there's one thing I can say though, when you're using Utopia, I don't want you guys to have this mindset like, okay, I just set up the board and I'm going to win. I want you to think priority. I want you to think, if they destroy my board, I'm still going to win. If they destroy my board, I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to be able to do this. I'm going to be able to do this. You have to think in a way of follow-up plays. There's a lot of different ways you can go about that. You can use, you know, Utopia Rising. You could use like this Xyz monster that I just put in my deck here. Not this one. It kind of reshuffles your extra deck. Yeah, this card here. Okay, hold on. He's gonna attack me now. Started using full automatic ZW, gas tank, Utopia. Okay, that's fantastic. You just got to be careful with the ZW cards. Right, the ZW cards, they can really brick your deck if you have more than one. I summon forth a monster stronger than a supernova. Come forth, Galaxy Eyes, Photon Dragon in attack mode. You attack me. Okay, so no. So he destroys himself. He can't stop the attack. So just like that, like, listen, I wish I had like a computer, like how most of the streamers have, so I can show you guys a montage from years of Galactic Kuribo saving me. And even times when they get rid of everything off my board, everything, 20 turns, Galaxy Eyes, Photon Dragon has saved me more duels than you can possibly imagine. More than hand traps, more than mirror room, more than maxi, more than full board. It has saved me every time. So like, you know what I mean? So you're probably thinking like, okay, why am I using Karibo? Because I feel like when I was using Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord, I wasn't using it to his full maximum potential. That one card can search any Galaxy or Photon card on the field. You know, you could search a card that could bring him back. You could search Photon Jumper, and then they attack you, and then you end the battle phase. You could search anything you want, Add it to your hand, equip it as material. And I'm like, wait, if I can add Karibo to my hand after my full board, if he gets rid of a card and then he goes battle phase, then he has to attack the Galaxy. He can't stop it. After I activate this effect, he can't stop the attack. His Xyz monster's gonna be gone, bro. Now this duel is gonna be a little bit challenging here, but this build that I have here is I might have to take out numbers protection because the biggest issue with this card, it's good card, but I need a number monster on the field, right? So like I need I gotta change this card to this. I gotta change this card to this. Hold on, let me show you. This will be a way better card if where is it? I gotta find it here, hold on. Where's Astrotopia here? Okay. Xyz block is way better because I don't need a specific card on the field. So in the same scenario, let's look at last duel, right? Now, he would have still Mystic Typhoon this card, but when your opponent activates a monster effect, you detach a material from your card you control, and then you negate destroy that card. And this applies even if it's in his hand. So, like I said, I have not used ZW builds in a very long time. The last time I used to use them was before Utopia had an engine, and it was even harder to win. Like, imagine dueling against guys and like you don't do like one card combos in the full board, and you got to put random cards in your deck to simulate what the new support can do by itself. That was a very big challenge. So you guys weren't here. Some of you were, but when I got my Utopia deck to Master Rank with no support in the Tenpai format, you should have saw my ego, bro. I cried. I was emotional. A lot of hard work. Like, you know, you got Transmigration? Transmigration. I think I do. Tachyon Transmigration? Yes, I do have it in my deck. My end board is 13 Interruptions the best. The only issue is we're going second a lot, but we can make adjustments as we go. I'm not going to stay on this deck for too long, so I'll probably stay on it for maybe another 3 more matches, and then I'm going to use a different Utopia build that I've used, that I hadn't used in a very long time. Now, the Egyptian God card one is definitely my favorite because at the end of the last stream that we had last night, I went on a 6-win streak with the deck. Because the end board just can't be mixed. It's like, I got Trap Negate, I got Monster Negates, Spell Negates, Omni Negates, Target Negate, like, I had everything. Protection for being destroyed by a card effect, everything. It was absolutely insane. Okay, we're not winning this duel. We're not winning this duel because it's too much interruption. The Omni Negate plus Little Knight is a little tricky. So now we have to make adjustments here. Not necessarily board wipes, but adjustments. The only reason why I put this card in my deck, honestly, I don't really need this card. So we're gonna put Xyz block here. What the hell does this do? Detach 2 material. Yeah, so hold on, where's Xyz block? Wait till I get on the Xyz full armor Utopia deck. That shit is fire. And then I'm gonna show you guys my Goblin Biker Utopia deck. I know I didn't dismantle it. It's just, it's weird because it's like I put every case the same, so it's very hard for me to find specific decks. Xyz Dolphin is pretty badass. Like you can search Xyz Dolphin with Gagaga Magician because it has Xyz in its name. And this card pretty much special summons itself if you special summon an Xyz monster. So it's a really sick extender. I used to use that card when I didn't have support. Where's Xyz block here? And you know what's so wild? You know how amazing this effect is? When you Xyz summon a monster, you target a card and field, destroy it, and I never used it. And the only time I ever use these cards is when it's like an event where like there's pretty much no meta decks allowed. And like I can't really use most of my support is limited. And I was using this card, I was winning a lot of duels. I don't know, it's weird. It's like as you get older and you play the same deck, you kind of change the way you prioritize your full board and stuff. So we do need Droplet here. So you need to run. You need to run that at a 3 of what the Xyz block. I still want to prioritize. You see, the reason I don't is because I can search it, right? The reason I don't do that is because I can search it. I don't want to have so much traps to the point where I only have one starter. But it is a very powerful card, the best. Okay, so we need like... I don't know about putting this, but putting double Droplet wouldn't be half that bad. Or we can make this 53, and I can just increase this. See how well it works. Doesn't look half that bad. I love the Cashier one because it provides so much gas. I think I'm gonna need Fenrir though. I think I'm gonna need Fenrir. I don't know, you guys are much richer than me. I'm not as rich when it comes to Master Duel the best. I wish I was as rich as you guys that I could have 3 Fenrirs. Oh my god, this hand sucks. This hand could win if he doesn't have Ash. If he has Ash, I lose. Yeah, so putting three Fulas wasn't really a smart idea. Okay, so he doesn't have anything, which is amazing. Then we have this. Okay, amazing. Okay, yeah, it's full board. Yeah, it's full board. Alright, awesome. Okay, we already normal summon, so let's do this. Yeah, you see how, like, when I put ZW cards, like, you know, but we're gonna find the right ratios with this deck. I just need to keep playing it to find out the problems. Like, I kind of look at it when I duel with Utopia. It's like I kind of process how I'm losing. I process how I'm losing and what my hands are generating. And that kind of gives me like an idea of like what I can do better. But yeah, so far he doesn't have Droll, he doesn't have Ash, so it's like full board. Okay, so we're gonna get... I have replays for my pilot. Took me from Silver 5 to Plat 5 the best. I would love to check it out. Yeah, I would definitely check it out in a few hours. But I also want to see Impulse's gameplay as well. Okay, we're gonna get Xyz block here. And we're gonna get this. I'm really impressed with the creativity of you guys in the MVP community here. the deck ideas that you guys have are absolutely exceptional and very fun. Creativity, as long as creativity is in Master Duel, it will never ever be boring. But once creativity leaves Master Duel, then the game's gonna start getting boring. But even the most competitive players that we have in our Yu-Gi-Oh community, even they have the nostalgia feeling. They still feel the same way that even how I feel, like when I use Utopia, right? Some of them have still their favorite decks and favorite players. And yeah, it's, you know what I mean? It's just, the thing is when you start playing at a competitive level and you're going to like YCSs and you're going to think, your mindset for the game changes. So even if you're playing the video game Master Duel, you're still going to have that competitive instinct unless you wanted to really challenge yourself and have fun, which is why I really like pretty much all the content creators that I see in the community here, whether it's you know, Kevin Duhart, or, you know, there's so much creators with so much different decks. It kind of like really hypes me up to play Master Duel. Like, it's so much fun, you know? I think, you know, you don't have to do 60, 50 card builds. Like, if you can build like an amazing 40 card build and have Xyz tactics, you will always, like, let's say you just had gas in your hand, he has no interruptions. But if you were to, like, I'm trying to find the words right now. If you were to, like, oh, I can do this. If you were to, like, what's the words you're looking for, Cheesemo? I lost my train of thought. Like, imagine comboing and talking, and then, like, you're forgetting things that you want to say. Cause I'm happy, all I want to know when gone, I'm gonna go and how I doing. Because, yeah, cause like I'm thinking of my extenders, right? But as long as I have 3 level 4s, it's a guarantee. We're gonna get a second one here. Amazing, okay. You want to recycle? No, we're gonna get the second Omni. There we go. Right. We get the second Omni. This would have been bad if he had it negate. If I top deck Astro or something I can special summon, we're good. I summon forth the one, the only number 39, Utopia! And guess what? We draw. Always chain 1 ZS, then chain 2 Xyz tactics. Always. That's a chain block to Ash. Then if he ashes you, he's gonna Ash Xyz tactics. There we go. Almost done here. Maybe I should put Xyz Dolphin in this deck. Summon Prime. Not yet. We're gonna special summon him here. I'm not gonna activate him yet. There was one time I activated. I put the Edge Claw here first, and then I didn't have room to rank up. I was so pissed. I was like, why am I always in a rush, you know? Wow, no hand traps. Okay, there's Ash, finally. I was getting a little worried there. It doesn't combo crazy like my what's it called? Like my Egyptian god deck, but it's fine. We kind of didn't really have the best hand, but we're Gucci. Ash is amazing right now. Yeah, so this ended up being a very good board here. We have one Omni Negate and a Trap Negate. Double Trap Negate, actually. It's not that bad. I'm gonna send this to the graveyard. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need Fenrir here. That would have been terrible if he had even one Ash. Sometimes in life, you need hope. The board is set. Okay, he's got cash. The board is here. Yeah, this is how you got to set up. You see, he's trying to bait out. He's trying to bait out my monster negates, right? But because the thing is, even though people are aware that okay, this guy searched the Omni negate, he searched the trap, he searched this, they still assume you're gonna first like do Draco Future or something, and if you haven't used that, then it is what it is. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the Macharmies to 2, and we're gonna try to shrink the deck the best we can here. I do need Fenrir, and I think that's it. The 3 droplets are debatable, really. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to put Droplet to... We're going to take Droplet out and put more extenders here. There's one card I used to use back in the day. Yeah, we can put 1 Droplet, that's fine. There's one card I used to use this back in the day. Yeah, 1 Droplet is fine, and then we can just get rid of... We'll put Droll to 1. Yeah, looks a little bit better. Yeah, like, you don't really need Nib, guys. Like, you don't really need Nib. Like, people sometimes use it, but, like, I can do 10 duels right now, and I'm not going to get Nib. I'm mostly going to get hit by monster effects. Heroic Call that I added to my deck is a warrior level 4 that if I control 2 warrior monsters on the field, I can special summon from my hand, and then I can basically search a monster reborn for any warrior monster. Okay, so this is a very good hand in terms of Droplet. We could just get rid of the cards that aren't working in our hand here, but it depends on what he's playing. Okay, he's playing Cash Tira. Okay, he bricked. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put Tornado Dragon in this deck now. Oh, he's playing Odeon. This is gonna be a little hard to beat here. This isn't gonna be that easy to beat here. Yeah, so I'm gonna need Tornado Dragon. Ooh, this is easy. Hold on. Holy shit. Yeah. I know what's... the ZW card is definitely bricking our deck. But I'm trying to figure out how I can make it work, though. The OG. It was way better when I had this at a 2-0. There's no way to search the Cash Kira cards. Double or Nothing is also a brick as well. So, like, bricks in a Utopia deck that you want to avoid is, like, ZW cards and Double or Nothing. That's why, like, in my competitive Utopia deck, I don't really use Double or Nothing anymore. But it doesn't matter. We have a decent hand now. This hand's a little bit better. Because we got Unicorn, and Unicorn's a good starter if you had, like, just one random level 4 in your hand, then you can, like, search Rise Heart. So, let's play here. He can only negate me twice. And pop my board. Any monster sent to the graveyard is banished. Shit. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Droplet would only work with, I think Droplet is gonna send this. I do recommend the level 4. Okay, we'll definitely use that, hold on. We can try it. Oh, this is perfect. So if he summons his trap here, then I can negate this. Yeah, because this counts as a spell. Okay, we're gonna just negate it now. He can negate Droplet if he wants. They're doing that shit. Okay, so we don't win this. Okay, so okay, so we're gonna change things up here. We're gonna put Evenly Match. This is gonna be our last match using this deck, and we're gonna use Evenly Match. I want to see something here. Alright. How come I don't have Evenly Match saved? Yeah, let's try Evenly Match. And let's try this, and then let's put... Yeah, you're not wrong. Hold on. Ah, what was I gonna add? Not Exceed Dolphin. Where's the damn spell? What the? There it is. Perfect. Yeah. I don't like hands where I have like my starter as my spell card. I hate those types of hands. Put our starter to 3. Interesting. Put this to a 2. Put that to a 2. Better. Decent. Okay. Trash. Whatever. Whatever. Good. Depends. Depends. Good. Okay. No. No. Yes. Okay. It would be better if you maybe we just concentrate on yes. I wish I had double Fenrir. I don't know if the one Fenrir is bricking me. That looks a little bit better. Alright, this is the last match with this deck, and then we're going to try an Xyz full armor build. It's unfortunate that my rank up game, like I'm like losing coin toss and shit. Okay. I don't like this hand. Dude, like what can a guy do to get his goddamn starter in his hand? Okay, hold on. Okay. I like how that works. I like how that works. Like, I get... Okay, hold on. We already have a rank up spell. We just gotta... I think the only issue really is like the unicorn stuff. Like, the cash tier stuff is like not... The unicorn's gotta be at like a 3. Like, I don't know why the hell it's at a 2 of. That's what happens when they nerf decks. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna do this. There we go. Yeah, this is the last match with this deck. Okay, so we're gonna get this. Since he's gonna draw cards, we're gonna draw cards too. And get this. Alright. gotta build Draco Future as fast as possible. It's an issue if he's using Draco Tail too. Hopefully he top deck Imperm. But if it's Imperm, it's fine. We already have our rank up spell. This is going to give me 2 extenders. Yeah, so it's gonna take me a while to figure this out, but yeah. Well, we won. Alright, let's go Xyz full armor here. Yeah, the cash tier thing is a little too bricky here. It's gonna take me a while to adjust that deck. We're gonna do Xyz full armor here if I can find it. I haven't used it in a long time. Okay, since it's not here, we're gonna do the Goblin Biker one. I love this one. This is the OG. Oh, this is the 2025 versus 2026. Dude, where's my decks, bro? Where's my decks, man? This is 2025 versus 2026. It's not here? Okay, I guess we're going 2025 then. Okay, so what do I like about this deck? This deck's got a lot of gas, and if Droll is definitely an issue, but I think I can improve. I think I can improve on this deck if I use the Zodiac stuff first, and then set up Draco, and then do my full board afterwards, right? So that's kind of like how I'm gonna evolve this deck past Droll. But yeah. So this hand is full board. So like, in my opinion, I always thought like Yuma was a character that like he should be able to like whatever number he gets, he should be able to do full board. And this board prioritizes going into level 3s into full board. So I'm gonna show you guys how to do that. It's fine if he has Ash, because okay, so yeah, he has that as well. Look in your qualifier deck, maybe you rename them. Yeah, I'll show you my qualifier deck list. Okay, so what we want to do here is I do want to bait out his Ash, but I don't want to normal summon yet, so we're going to summon this first. Yeah, so there's 2 things that kind of like make this deck have a weakness. One is this Tula card, right? I can easily deck somebody out, especially if they don't have Nib in their deck. I've done it in the past. Not really an issue. And Droll stops this deck. Those are the only 2 key factors. But right now, he doesn't know what I'm using here. He thinks I'm using Punk, so that's the other cool thing about this deck is like they don't know what I'm using until it's too late, and then I go into my Utopia plays. So, okay, so yeah, he's gonna do like K9 shit right now. Okay, so he's using K9. If he's using K9, he's not gonna Nibiru his own field. That'll just be a little petty. Okay. He's curious, but he still doesn't know what my deck is. This deck, in terms of anime perspective, has Shark, Kite, and humans. This deck, you don't mess with this deck. I build the overlay network to Xyz summon Goblin Biker Big Baboonka in attack mode. This deck's just got gas. Yeah, he still doesn't know what my deck is. But it's fine. It's fine. Like, him doing this shit doesn't really do anything. I still have to bait around his Ash Blossom, though. So he steals my card, but the effect still applies. Yeah, so I still get the effect. And the cool thing about this is we can search our starter, but I don't want to get that yet. So we're going to do this. And we're going to still prioritize our plays. The only problem is he controls my card. So, like, he can just, like, steal my card the moment I detach, like my material from his card, he's going to be able to steal my shit. But the effect is still going to activate here. Which is fine. So, like, he can steal my card here. But it's still fine. Because, like I said, we haven't normal summon yet. We haven't normal summon yet, and I can still keep going. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna get... We're gonna get this. He still doesn't know what my deck is. I'm gonna send this to the graveyard. Special summon this. We're gonna normal summon this. You can't activate my Goblin Biker's effect anymore. He still doesn't know what my deck is. We're gonna special summon this. Yeah, it doesn't matter, like, he could steal my card again, I still can combo here. So, like, it doesn't really do anything, and, like, he's at a disadvantage here. You're probably thinking, okay, why is he at a disadvantage? He's at a disadvantage because he's using an Xyz deck, and I'm using Goblin Biker stuff. So, like, if he can Xyz summon, I'm just going to detach his material. So, it really doesn't bother me. I'm doing my full board and K9's not going to do shit. So, we're just going to keep it a buck right now. I have 2 cards that can detach materials from him. So from here, you want to special summon Heroic Call, right? And just like I was saying previously, Heroic Call's effect's going to activate. And you could choose to add another Heroic Call, or he still doesn't know what my deck is, so he's not wasting his Ash, and that's fine. So you can either choose to grab Heroic Envoid or Heroic Call. So we want to go for gas here. So we're going to get Heroic Envoid because we have 2 warrior monsters on the field and we're going to do our full combo here. He thinks he's at an advantage, but he's not at an advantage right now. The only card that can stop me here is Droll. And if he doesn't Droll me, I'm going to keep gassing and I'm going to keep doing my board and he's not doing anything. That's why he hasn't activated Ash, because he doesn't know what my deck is. He's still trying to figure out what my deck is. He doesn't know yet. Droll's the only thing that stops his deck. So, like, yeah, so he's going to go into his thing now, which is fine. But, like, the moment he goes into it, like, I'm just going to detach a material from his card. And then special summon my level 3 again. I still haven't even activated this yet. Yeah, so he's gonna flip my level 4 or something, it's fine. How much? He has to detach 2 materials to do that? Okay, that's fine. So he's gonna flip this so I can't extend this. Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna go into this first. Activate it. Now there's the ash. Finally. Okay, so we're getting somewhere now. Alright, so those are two monsters with the same rank. Okay, what does this do? Detaching material. No, so I don't want to do that. I don't have water monsters in my graveyard, so we're going to do this. Normally I would like to go Xyz full armor here, but it's fine.
I summon beyond the Milky Way in the galaxy, utopic future in attack mode.
I overlay Utopic Future to summon forth the most mightiest monster in duel monsters you see, Draco Future. Let's go! Now we're free to do this shit. It's full board. He already wasted Ash. I can do this all day. Okay. We're gonna get another extender. Yeah, it's too late to droll me now. He should have done that a long time ago. And I'm gonna get my Goblin Biker back. He only has it for the turn. Okay, so that's 2 level 4s, so I can summon Heroic Challenger, which he was trying to stop before. Like I said, like the great thing about this deck is I'm gassing, and like they don't know what my deck is, so they're not gonna know until I summon Utopia, and when I do, it's the last card. I bait them with Punk, I bait them with all that, and they don't know what my mix is. And they get teched out. And we got Math Mag. Yeah, it's just like I can just combo like this all day. So here we go. I can possibly deck his ass out. But I'm gonna have my full board though. Like there's no stopping me at this point, like. But I do have to hurry up though. This was also a Master Rank Utopia deck that I used. So we're going to tribute the card that's face down here. And we're going to get Sigma, and that's going to give us another extender. And you see how I've been doing all these plays? I haven't gone into my Utopic Sage yet. I hope you guys are paying attention. So we're going to go into Xyz full armor here. Because he thought I was done. I'm not done. This is the greatest Utopia deck ever built. By me. Now we go into... You want to go into Utopic Sage with the 2 Mathmech cards so you can extend back the Mathmech cards to get more level 4s. This man doesn't even want to activate his Maxi. Let me find out, bro. So, what else am I trying to build here? Oh, I don't have the, okay. Yeah, so I don't have the Zexal Champion. Oh, the Omni Negate. Okay. I have it in this deck? I do. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, if I had the Zexal Champion, this would be fantastic here. Put Zexal Champion and you would have to take out, what's that card called? You know that little fish monster I summoned that grabs me a trap card that can pop 2 cards off his field? Yeah, so you would have to take out that to put Zexal Champion in this. But if you take him out, when you're doing your beginning combos, you can't go into Draco Future. That's why I want to use the Zodiac stuff. I want to use the Zodiac stuff so I could just build Draco Future without having to do all that. I can still do the same thing, but, you know, the mix. But yeah, so this is going to get us our Omni Negate. We already have Target Monster Negate, and then we can steal his card. So now we have Omni Negate now. So if I had Zexal Champion, this would be like the ultimate board right here. But I just don't have space with this deck. I summon forth the one, the only number 39, Utopia! Let's go. I overlay number 39 to summon forth the primal being, but not just any prime. Not Optimus Prime, no, I summon forth Utopia Prime in attack mode. I activate Hyper Rank Up Utopic Force to overlay my primal being into the second most mightiest monster in dual monsters you see, Draco Future. Here we go. Man, we just need Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord. So now he's gonna summon Maxi. Alright, I guess. That's fine. I'm not gonna negate Maxi at this point. No, we have our board here. He probably already has his rank up spell, so we just need to negate that. And we end our turn here. Oh no. Oh shit. Ooh. Actually, hold on. Since I'm not gonna get this card back, we're gonna detach the material and then get our starter back to our hand here. Another extender. We're gonna get this. And we're gonna end our turn. If he destroys one of my cards or whatever, then if he destroys one of my cards, then I can summon Hope Harbinger. I don't have to worry about this. And we're just missing Karibo. And we're missing Shark. Yeah, so if I had the Zexo champion right now, that'd be crazy right now. Like this board would be insane.
Shark, you're missing from the board. I summoned 4 full armor Dark Ray Lancer in attack mode. And I grabbed Galactic Karibo from my deck to my hand. It's your move. Dang. Combo crazy, eh? That was 2 level 3s, remember. 2 level 3s I started off with. And that's his normal summon. Yeah, we'll negate it with this. And then he chain activates an effect from his hand to get rid of this card. And I negate that. We're going to negate that with Draco Future. So if that effect went off, I would have had a card to pop 2 of his cards on the field. Alright. Oh, I know what I'm going to do with the Xyz full armor stuff. Alright, we're going to negate that because he's going after my monster negates here. He's fine. I'm gonna run out of time here. Yeah, I can't activate anything. One second. You would have to steal my Hope Harbinger. Don't know why he stole that.
Yeah, this is just gas here. I don't have to stop all this. I just have to wait for his rank up spell and negate it. Because he has two extenders. This is one extender, and then that little card he added is another extender. The lowest defense. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna get rid of this. Oh, never mind. You can't beat over any of my cards here. That's a huge for you, OMG. Yeah, I only have 1 second. Yeah, so as you can see, this deck, if you do not draw this deck, you are going to lose. Because I'm going to have my full board, and there's nothing that can stop it. I had so much defense on my board there that, like, if I had a little more time, he wasn't going to break that board. So, like, we're trolling. If I had a little more time, he's not attacking me, and then, like, I could prioritize my plays better, but he won because of time limit. This deck is the ultimate. This deck is the ultimate Utopia deck, and I built it in 2025. It got to Master Rank. That if they get rid of the Macharmy cards and they ban Droll, this deck is going to be like tier 1. In terms of XYZs, like, this deck can't be beat, and I got triple Dark Ruler, so it's like, you know, I had Dark Ruler, I think, in my hand at the beginning of the game. Yeah, so this is the deck list. Take a picture and prioritize. So, like, remember, like, if you want the Zexal champion or whatever, you're going to have to get rid of this card. And if you get rid of this card, you're going to have to get rid of this. So when I went Virtual Stream here, Shark players know that, like, I was going for this. So what would have happened here? So, like, if I activate this and I have a water monster on the field, which is this, I blow up 2 cards on his field, and then when this card goes to the graveyard, the second effect is it can banish itself, target any card on my field, change it to a water, and for that turn it cannot be destroyed by card effect or whatever. It can't be destroyed by card effect. So, like I said, this deck is the ultimate deck. Why? Because not only does it have gas, but you have so much optimal protection. And then, like, getting the Karibo, and Karibo goes to the graveyard, your Galaxy cards cannot be destroyed by card effect. So, like, this deck pretty much protects you. Even if you mess up the combo 2-3 times, the deck kind of fixes itself, right? And the extenders that I'm doing to go into my full board, they have to use the Ash eventually, right? They have to use the Ash eventually. Either they're ashing this, or they're ashing this. But like I said, at the end of the day, this is the last card that I summon. So if you're using my deck and you're like, oh, well, I have the 2 level 4s, so I'm just going to go Sage first, that's the wrong play to go. You're going to go into Math Mech first. You go Math Mech first, so you bait out Ash, right? You go Math Mech first, Math Mech searches Circular, right? Circular sends Sigma, and then what you do is you don't activate Sigma in the graveyard, because if you activate this card, you are locked into Cyberverse monsters. So the way to beat around the effect is you're going to activate this card, you're going to send this card to the graveyard, you're going to special summon this is going to get you an extender, and then the extender, when you go into Sage, do your plays. You can even do mid board, or you can even do full board, and then bring this back, and then go into Xyz full armor. Like, it's just gas. This is gas. Like, look at me talking here, bro. I'm running out of breath. Like, it's like gas. He beat me because he had Fula, he had Max C, and I ran out of time. That's it. If he didn't have any of those cards, it's GG, bro. Tempai, full power. Malice, full power. Rizal, full power. Could not break that board. And this deck, I built this deck in 2025. Rizal, Malice, Tempai, full power, could not break this board. Sky Striker could not break this board. This board is this board, you're not doing anything to it. This board is the ultimate. Ultimate board. You just need 2 level 3s and same setup, same mix. Like, he's got to use his Ash with my starters, right? So, like again, right? Like, this guy's got Max C, right? So it's like, what can I do, right? Those are the only weaknesses to this deck. It's like the Max C's, the Macharmies, and the Droplets. But if they don't have these cards, they're gonna lose. Nobody breaks this board. You're gonna need all those cards to win. Okay, so we're gonna set up a mid board here. Yeah, so the Goblin Biker 2026 is gonna be like Zodiac focused. We're doing the same lines, but I want to set up Draco Future first. If I can do at least that, then we're getting somewhere. I'm trying to think of the combo lines I'm trying to do here. Okay, we're gonna keep baiting. Shit, man, at this point, like, I should try to go second to change the algorithm here so that, like, when I go first, I'm not getting Max Seed and Fool at all this crap. But, like, if he fools me, right, then I'm gonna deck him out. The second issue with this deck is like, how long it takes me to build Draco Future. Like, I can build Draco Future pretty fast here. It's not really a big issue. But yeah, like, those are the only really factors in. It's just Droll, Maxi, Macharmy. So, if you're going to adjust my list, then to perfect this deck from, like, Maxi that should be banned, and is if you have more hand trap consistency. And I think I had that with my 2026 build and I deleted it. I don't know why. I don't know why I deleted it. I had better, like, hand trap consistency with that deck. Okay, so he's gonna draw me now. And that's fine, because we can build, like, Draco Future. Matter of fact, hold on. Draco Future. Draco Future. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I have an idea. Trying to think. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's the same duel as before, summoning. Yeah, but the only difference is you're seeing me get drolled now early. So this is what I can try to set up here. We're gonna leave that on the board and we're gonna activate this. Send this. Let's definitely summon this. Trying to figure out how I could have done that better. It's the best board we can make. One monster negate, 2 pops. And this gets destroyed. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it gets destroyed. That's it. That's the best we can do. Getting maxied a lot. Sky Striker. He's a bot. Nice. Oh. It's over. Let's see economy. Oh, he just has everything. Okay. Fine. What did you say? Oh wow, you still destroyed. Good. Yeah, this is the last turn. Yeah, I want to keep my monster negate so I can negate his little link monsters. Freaking Maxi drolling me in a freaking spell deck. I have to negate him. Jeez, bro. Draw 4. Alright. God, stupid branded stuff. Okay. I need a starter here. God, this guy's got everything. Well, I guess if you draw 4 cards. Yeah, I gotta start using that continuous spell in Utopia now. That continuous spell where you can't target Utopic and Utopia monsters. Is this targeting my card? No, this doesn't even target. It says you target your fusion and one card on the field. Shuffle both of those cards into the deck. Alright, so this guy won here. Like, there's not a card that I can draw that's gonna get me out of this situation right now. Yeah, it's whatever. Like, I lost to 2 Max C challenges plus a draw. What can I do? What can I do? When you use the best deck, you get that result. Like, how many matches do I gotta go through to deal with Max C? I'm getting hit with Max C more times with this deck than I've ever gotten hit with Max C with any other fucking deck. And I don't know if it's because of the gas that I have, but damn, like, I've never been hit by Max C this many times. I'm getting hit by Max C every goddamn game. Like, Max C, Max C, Max C. Max C. Yeah, so like, the other thing I like about this deck is it baits Ash very well. Like, they have to negate these cards that I'm activating. Like, if I normal summon activate this, he has to negate it. If I activate this, he has to negate it. This is a 1-card combo to a lot of different decks, but he's not going to negate it, which is fine. So, we're going to summon this. It doesn't really matter if the deck is 60 cards if it's all engine. If the deck is all engine, then nothing really is going to stop you. He's got to Ash this card. Look at my opponent's thinking so hard. Hold on, let me find out. Bro. Look at my opponent. That's a starter, bro. You gotta Ash that, buddy. Maybe I should make pure Punk since they're not ashing the starter for Punk. Alright, bro. Yeah, get out of here. like, I guess. I should make like a pure Punk deck then. If they're not gonna negate Zima or Zeman or whatever the hell that deck is called. You know what I'm saying, Daniel? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a starter. Everybody knows that's a starter. The casual duelist knows that's a starter. And this man's sitting there with Ash, like, bro, he's special summoned, that means he can still normal summon. If I waste my Ash, I lose. I'm telling you, man, if I don't get Max Seed, Macharmy, Droll, it's over. My 2026 build had more Ash consistency. But this is just gas, you know. Like, it is what it is. But like, if I'm up against K9 with this deck, they're gonna lose because Goblin Bikers to any Xyz deck is tier 0 because you need materials to activate effects, and I need you to have materials to special summon my cards. So you just get teched out. That. Super tech. The only reason that K9 player beat me is because he maxed me, he fooled me, and I ran out of time. If I had more time, he would have lost because I had everything on my board to protect me. But this is gonna be a tough match here because I don't know what these cards are, which makes it tricky. Could be Imperm, could be Solomon Judgment, could be anything. I don't know what this is. Okay, so he didn't negate that. Could be Super Poly, could be anything, but we're gonna go into Math Mech here. And the great thing about going in Math Mech is it's a quick effect the moment it's summoned, which is amazing. So we send the materials and then search for cards. Yeah, like immediately. So even if he negates it, it's like eminent. Like, we still get our extender. If he doesn't negate it, we get 2 extenders. Okay, so yeah, he's using like a stun deck. He's like stealing my card. Real G. I like the way you play because you play anime 100% last night. It was a good game. Yeah, no, I only won because I went first. If you went first, based off your hand, you would have won 100% accuracy the best. I don't think it's live. I think it's stun. I think it's stun and he just has his little trap cards. So I'm gonna activate Sigma first. If he doesn't steal this card, okay, so he's gonna super poly me. He's a warrior card though. What the hell?
You think we'll do math make now? Why is he doing math make? He forgot. If you activate Dodo the Warrior, I'm locked into Xyz. How am I gonna go into math make? How am I gonna start link climbing now? Perfect sense. Man got scared. He's like, oh yeah, this is math mag combo. Now he's gonna go Neo Tempest. He's gonna go Neo Tempest, and then it's over. Come on, bro. I got hit by double max C, and I fought a stun deck. Let's keep it pushing right now. Come on, algorithm. Like, we're trolling here. Unless it's gonna brick me now. Okay, no brick. Not bad. Actually, this is full combo here. This is full board. Okay, here we go. Appreciate it, thanks. Okay, that's fine. That's not good. He's even branded and has everything. Okay. I would have had full board because I was using Dragon Link. Dragon Link. If he has 3 dragon monsters, he can still summon, even if he's drolled. If he has gas, he can summon his card. He can summon, what's it called? The card to destroy both these cards here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just not gonna get boot sector launch, so he's not gonna be able to special summon whatever rocket monsters in his hand. But depending on the extenders, he can still get his Link 5 and destroy these two cards here. It all depends on his extenders. Okay, so he's got rocket launcher. Yeah. Yeah, he can at the very least build the Link 5. That's not hard. Not for Dragon Link. Because my friend uses Dragon Link, so like when I draw him, especially if he has his support now, it's very easy for them to still build the card. I already see what he's going to do here. But he can't add the fusion card. So I'm really trying to figure out his extended lines here, but he has a lot. He can just go into Link 5 right now, because if he goes Link 3, he's not going to be able to get the fusion card. And he does have all gas. Okay. Yeah, he can just go to Link 5 right now and that's it. Other than that, I'm not really sure what more he can do here. Okay, so you're going to Monster Negate plus the Link 5. That's pretty good. That's really good. Shows you an advanced Dragon Link player. I'm still trying to figure out how to do my combo like that. But it's only because he had like all this gas, right? I just need to top deck any type of starter. Like any of my punk cards are a starter. Or I top deck a level 4. And then it's full board. This deck, it's like 2 level 4s is full board because you do the Mathmech combo by itself. Is the mix. But it seems like I'm going to have to use a stronger deck. Because it's weird how they keep like countering me here. But like this game, even though we still had full combo, it's like the hand wasn't as crazy as the other games that I had. So it's kind of like a pick your poison type of flex, you know? But I'll be real here. He goes Shroud Dragon. Okay, we don't really have anything here. This negates face-up cards. We have to set this. And keep this in our hand. But I think I'm dead here. He just needs to... Yeah, I'm still dead. Yeah, so this is kind of challenging here. It's like the game doesn't want me to get to Diamond 3 no matter how hard I try. Like, no matter how hard I try, like, okay, like I guess, like I fight a guy that has like a Bastille now, when I still have full board in my hands. Master Duel. If there's one thing I could say to like any Utopia player is that gas is very important, but at the same time, even if you're a casual player, you have to maximize gas with full board. Like if I had this hand last game, we would have won. But the game is just doing its thing where it trolls me, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna special summon this, and there's a reason why. Because that's a starter, and I need him to waste his Ash Blossom. He has something, I just don't know what it is. It's not Fula, he would have activated it. Okay, he's got Imperm. Alright, we're gonna chain activate this. Now we get our trap, we can footboard. Okay. Okay, he can't Ash Blossom me now, so we're gonna go into this.
Fuck! It's too much gas, man. We just need to rank up. Oh my god, bro. Like, stop the cap. We just need to rank up. Like, what the fuck? Stop the cap now, please. Thanks. 1 second now, too. Ah. Hopefully we have Dark Ruler in my hand. Hopefully. Yeah, we got a great hand. We got a great hand. 2025 has not left us yet. Zexel in the chat was like, man, you know, like, he was saying yesterday, like, there was a Goblet Biker, there was a Utopia deck you used to use, Goblet Biker Utopia, that shit is fire. Like, I really want to see it. I was like, alright. When Zexel saw, like, when I was using Goblet Biker before I had the Utopia support, like, I added the support cards to the deck. But before I had the support, picture the same combo lines, just with no Utopia support, and I got it from Mastermind. That's how I put two things together. Now I kind of just made the deck stronger, adding the support cards to it now for more gas, you know. Okay, the great thing is that his end board is gonna have an Xyz monster. And if he has an Xyz monster, then we can tech him out. It's unfortunate he has Crossout freaking Designator. Like, bro, it's like the algorithm does not like this deck. This deck is all gas, no brakes with it. Your card ran out of brakes. This card is this deck is just flying, bro. Flying, the best. The 2026 one that I updated had 45 cards and better ratios with Ash Blossom at the very least. But yeah, I can maybe try to build it on stream, but like I can't remember what the cards were, and I can't believe I deleted the deck. Right card at the right time. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! We're like, bro, I feel like I'm in Diamond 1 right now. Like, it's so sweaty to get to Diamond 3. The game keeps counterpicking me. Like, going second with this deck is pretty good, because we're going to get Droll or we're going to get Valor. So if I top deck Dark Ruler, not Valor, Dark Ruler. So if I top deck Dark Ruler, he loses. Like, I just do full board. And even though he takes no battle damage, I'm still going to have the attack power to beat over his board, and then is GG. And don't forget, this deck has Shark. It has Xyz full armor, which means I have 2 cards that I can steal his cards off his field too. Boost my attack. So this deck is perfect. It's perfect, but like I said, it has its disadvantages. Droll stops it. Because I need to do a lot of adding. Droll stops it. So when they ban Droll, this deck would be like tier 0. And then the Charmy cards are very annoying, and Maxi is very annoying. So the only thing, if you're going to use this deck, is if you can make the consistency where you have Ash Blossom, always, just Ash. Forget every other hand trap. You just have Ash all the time. This deck, you're going to win 10 times more matches. You just need like that one Ash Blossom and you're the best. If I see Ash in my hand, we're doing something.
Come on, Bominos. Everybody has go. Hey, come on, let's get do it. Hey, know that we can do it. Hey, where are we going? No. There's a brand new place, so come on and play in the world that's waiting for. So come out to begin, so come on in. It's so good to be at school. And you can do anything if you try with friends like Cheesemo by your side. There's a new adventure in everything we do. We're all here together and you can come to... Oh my god, that track is so fire! Oh. Yo, Timothy Goes to School, I literally only watched that show because the song was so fire. Like, you know, him and Franklin. Oh my god, Millennial the best. Like, good songs, you know what I mean? Just, you need to watch it. Like, it's like, you don't have to watch it. I used to watch Martin Mystery. I read the book. Inuyasha, you know what I mean? Like, these kids got Black Clover, bro. Back in my day, we had Inuyasha, you know what I'm saying? My guy! Wind Tunnel! Best. You had Tyson and Beyblade. Oh my god, the GOAT, 3-time world heavyweight champion of Beyblade. Now you guys got Beyblade Burst. The world is beautiful when you're ambitious. But man, I grew up in a time where like you would run home from school to watch TV. There were so many things on TV. You want Dragon Ball Z? It's there. You want Inuyasha, Naruto? It's there. You want to watch Animaniacs? It's there. You want to watch what was that show called? I think it was called the Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes, it's there. Like, oh my god, we had like you couldn't stay on one show. Just picture Netflix, but everything on Netflix you have to watch. So when there's a commercial, you have to go to the next show, right? Those were the days, bro. TV hasn't been that lit in a long... I don't have TV no more. I just have Netflix now. Blockbuster used to be fire too. I didn't mind Blockbuster. It's just, you know, it was always... The only thing I hated about it is like I always had to return the movie, and if I don't return it, then I gotta pay a fee. If I miss the time to return it, then, you know. So Blockbusters has become evolved by Netflix, so it is what it is. You can set up whatever board here. I have cards that I can mix this right now. It's fine. If, like I said, if I top deck Dark Ruler, he loses. It reminds me of the days where I was using this deck up against Snake Eye when Appaloosa was in the game. Then I Dark Ruler damn near Appaloosa, goes to 0 attack points. They surrender. They combo for like 20 minutes. They get Dark Ruler, they can't stop it. Then I got like full board, they surrender. Dark Ruler is the melody. I really want to use Elf Note. I think it's going to increase the Stardust plays. Because at the end of the day, I think I really want to get to Master Rank with Elemental Heroes or Dark Magician next. For next month, including Branded. It would be really awesome if I can be a Master Rank, whatever, you know. Jeez, I got a replay against Endercraft. I was playing Magnet Warriors. It was cooked. Okay, so let me just get to Diamond 3. If I can get to at least Diamond 3, then we can take a break, look at replays, and then get back to action, like how they say in Power Rangers. Back to action. Back to action. I love that shit. I miss you, Tommy. Rest in peace, the band. Back to action. This deck 60 cards, but it's all gas. It's like, wow, he's got a crazy board here. Okay. Double monster negate, negates my special summon. Ah. Really wish we had Dark Ruler here. It would be over. It's my rank up spell. Matter of fact, he can negate this card with this. I don't think it's just that, Kiram. I think Master 5 in 2 days is possible if you're not losing more coin tosses than winning, and your opponent isn't really countering everything you're doing with your deck. Yeah, like, you can negate all this just with this card. If I just top deck Dark Ruler, we would have been mint right now. Alright, bro. One Dark Ruler, GG. Alright, we're gonna do one more match with this deck, and then I'm gonna... Matter of fact, fuck this. Hold on, bro. Why am I even wasting my time, bro? Let's get on a real... Let's get on the mix right now. Why am I even wasting time? We're gonna get on this. We're gonna go first and full board. So of course you're gonna let me go second with this deck now. Okay. This game does not like my Goblin Biker deck, bro. Let me find out. Baylor, Paul Lie, yeah. This game does not like the Goblin, but I do. It is one of my favorite decks. I remember being in like custom lobby session and like I was like, what if I did this? What if I activated Math Mech and did? You should have saw my face the moment I did the Math Mech combo with 2 level 4s and I did my full board. I was like, there's no way. I was like, wait, so what more can I add here? Then I invested into Sigma and all this. Let's go to the next match. Draco Tail branded. Draco Tail branded. Like, this game is pissing me off. Like, Diamond 4 is not this hard, son. Diamond 4 is not this hard. But I have this hunch that like if I get past Diamond 4, it's gonna be like hella easy. I'm just not getting lucky. I think that's why people are. I think that's why people are like climbing with what's it called? Like floodgate decks, because it's easier, right? They don't invest on the combo crazy. But and not even the hand trap, they just want to floodgate and win. And that's fine. The only issue I have here is if he has Ash. And he probably does if it's freaking Q-Tune. Activate, let's go. Activate the damn effect. Okay, amazing. Oh my god, these guys give me a run for my money, man. Alright, come on, baby. So I hope the casual players see how important it is to have hand traps in your deck. my god, bro. What are we on right now? The guy's closing app. Yeah, of course. Of course the server timed out. You got it. Yeah. You know. Can I go first again, please? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, this hand sucks right now. One ash stops me right now. Wait a minute, what deck am I using? Oh, never mind, it's too late now. You're already adding cards. Yeah, at least get this then, in case he draws me. Ain't no draw, thank God. Okay. Okay, we got Ghost Spell. Can you build Trap Tricks for Talia and then do your plays? No. No, I don't think so. It'd be like a mediocre board. Oh, I know what I'm gonna add. Okay, hold on. Okay, we already have our double Omni, which is great. Alright. We're looking pretty good right now. I get so exhausted playing ranked sometimes. I honestly, guys, for the ones tuning in today that haven't tuned in like a few days or whatever, like I really wanted the D rank to go so that I can build up my so I can get more gems. And I didn't know I was on my rank up. And I teched myself out. I was so pissed. I didn't know I was on my rank up game and got to goofy diamond rank, you know. And the reason why I didn't want to go to diamond rank is because usually after a tournament, like all the top players kind of like release their decks, and that's a big issue, especially if you're in diamond rank. So that's why I tried to avoid it. But now I'm here, and now I gotta deal with the sweaty decks here. Alright, since I already have my rank up spell, it's just gonna be a basic board here. I don't need to go Galaxy Photon Lord. This gets me another level 4 that I'll have 3. So let me see something here. Hold on. Actually, we can do full board here. I think in my brain. Yeah, because I have that other Gaga card. Yeah, I have that other Gambarga card, so we can still go into Zexal Future or whatever. Yeah.
Coming up the way down here. Conserve some energy. Yeah. Ugh. How many times have I got to the rank up so far? What, 5 times now? 5 times. I want it. We gonna find a way. We gonna break a. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah. With a hand like this, I can't lose. Okay. I just need to droll the Endercraft Clown, and we're good. Yeah, I just need to droll him, and it's over. The Fula's not really gonna do anything against his deck. I'd rather keep it in my hand. Yeah, like I droll him, I hope he just surrenders. Because some of these kids are super petty. Yeah. He can't get his field spell unless he already has it in his hand. Yes. Oh, why'd I do that? I should have just normal summoned this.
I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna set these two and pass, and then blow up his board. Or I can try to optimize my board right now. No, we're gonna get this. Oh my god, this is so annoying, dude. I feel like getting on Math Mech, like, it'd be like 10 times easier. Like, I don't gotta worry about Droll, and then I can stop there at Max C, and then, like, I guess. A 4-layer Zeus stops this, and I don't have Zeus. It's you banish the monster, doesn't it get banished? But okay. I get on my goddamn rank up game and I'm fighting like a troll deck. And I could even go first. Like every time I fight Endercraft, they're always going first. I don't know why that's a thing. What, these guys just always generate coin toss wins? Because their deck just does not really run hand traps, really. Just like some random ass flip burn type of deck. It's crazy how the game gives these decks more priority than any other deck. This deck, Stun, Odeon, like they always go first. And then their deck is playing at 50 miles per hour while you're playing at 100. Your 100 is eventually going to run out of gas, and then they could just keep doing the same thing over and over and over again at 50%, at 50 miles per hour. So you still lose. Very strange. Now, the good news is I can... I have to figure out whether to put Tornado Dragon in this deck or Zeus. That's what I have to figure out. Okay, that's something. No. Whoa, they're all 3,000 attack? Hmm. Interesting, okay. So his cards are all 3,000 attack. This is what we're gonna do. Does he target my cards? He does. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, fuck. I'm tired of setting up my deck to stop Q-Tune. We're gonna have the deck how I had it in the cup. We're gonna take this card out. We're gonna put Tornado Dragon. And we're gonna put this. Endercraft negates the chain, but they won't be able to flip my card. Let me see something here. None of their cards target, actually. None of their cards target. They return, they flip, but they don't target nothing. Yeah, my priority now losing to Q-Tune has gone to 100% now, because I don't have a level 5 XYZ in my deck. Level 5 XYZ that I put in my deck, I can beat over his card and then search Utopic pickup and then do my full combo. Dude, what the hell? And then we're dealing with a format where no deck bricks. You would probably fight 2 decks that brick within a month. No deck breaks. It's just I don't have any interruption to stop this. Like, holy crap, bro. I just need to go first 3 games and we're good. Alright, here we go. Need hand traps. Maxi works, Tactic works. Zexo Constructor's Extender. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I haven't drawn Maxi like this whole stream. Perfect. Okay, Ash is good. I just need my rank up spell. In case he has Roland Lockbird. I just need to go Tornado Dragon and pop that card. Okay, so it's that, okay. It's always that stupid card. Oh, God. I'm getting on Math Mag after this. I'm getting pissed right now. Oh my God, you can't give me one fucking level 4. It'd be amazing if this had a third effect. Like he gets destroyed, goes to the graveyard, adds another card. That would be crazy. Can't draw freaking one level 4 for crying out loud in this fucking deck. But like you compare this deck, even though this deck is stronger because it has more hand trap priority than my Goblin Biker deck, my Goblin Biker deck in the same scenario would have gas. So it's like he stopped the level 4, but I would have emergency teleporter out of my Punk. Or I normal summon my Punk starter Azemi and then search. That'd be mixed. I'm so exhausted. Goofy brand. It's the problem now. What the hell is this? It's over. Alright. His life points is low enough that I don't need 99. Yeah, I just have to worry about this. I would have 3 cards on the field. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, he fusions off one card, then he banishes the other, and then I still have my extender. It's over. Okay, so he has 4 cards. We're gonna go into this. my 3 cards. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Like he can chain all that. The board gets destroyed here. He can chain all he wants. Chain has to resolve. Everything gets destroyed. He can't just summon the Fallen Albaz and then activate the effect. This chain has to end first. He would have to do that at the end of the chain. That's chain 3, summons the card. Chain 2, blow up the field. He still gets the 1 card in his graveyard though. Yeah. How can I extend this? We go Gagaga. We go Gagaga, get blah blah blah. Yeah, that can work. That can work. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We should catch Dodo the Warrior. You game. Shit.
it has double Omni Negate and Monster Negate and Zeus. I already know what one card in his hand is. It's like some random ass level 6. I'm just up to these 2 cards here. We're gonna negate it with this. Then we're gonna steal his card that he normal summons. Can't leave cards on his field. Don't really care about that card. It's like a Sword Soul branded deck. Yeah. Activate his effect. There you go, big boy. He just has one card in his hand. I still have Zeus. You can't normal summon anymore. What? This part. Yeah, we Zeus it up. Yeah, these are the guys I fight on my rotation. Getting the Diamond 3, bro. We good. We can do full combo with no interruption. If you okay. I summon forth Trap Tricks Ripalia in defense mode. Full board. Bro, I feel like I'm really sweating right now on him. I build the overlay network to exceed some utopic sage in defense mode. Almost misplayed. Hold on. Ah, God, it's so tough. Ah, boy. Never had to work this hard to get to Diamond 3. Ever. Utopia. Almost there. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Actually, hold on. Do this. We're gonna do this, hold on. We need more space. Hey Trey. I'm dueling for my life out here, bro. Okay, it's full board. Come forth, my champion. I overlay number 39 into the primal being, but not just any prime. Not Optimus Prime, no. I summon forth Utopia Prime in attack mode. I activate Hyper Rank Up Utopic Force to overlay my primal being into the second most mightiest monster in duel monsters you see, Draco. Ragnar in attack mode. I activate number 99's effect by detaching 2 overlay units. I get to summon any number monster from my extra deck to the field, and I choose Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord in defense mode. When an Xyz monster's special summon triggers the rank up magic's effect to equip to that monster as an overlay unit. I end my turn. Fucking board is set. Please tell me that's my rank up. Oh. One more. Like I said, there's no breaking that board. That board can stop 3 spell cards. If you chain effects, I can negate it. I can negate Droplet, I can negate Dark Ruler. I can't negate Super Poly though, but Super Poly isn't enough to stop that board. It's a hero player. We have enough. It's already a good hand. Yeah, there's a hero player. Okay. Oh.
It's all gonna come down to my hand traps. But Hero has a good win ratio against this one Fula though. But it looks like he wants to prioritize full board, which is a good thought. Rolling 2, bring that card back. Jaded versus Moon. What's up, Lancelot? Makes sense he would go into that clown. Okay, that's finally one hand trap. Wow, he just had everything in his hand, okay. I need like imperm. Alright, we have a chance here. Hold on.
We definitely have a chance. Because he's gonna pop my card with this. But I have a strategy. We have enough cards in our hand to win. DPE is lowering my attack points. I'm a bot every fucking time. I'm a bot. Oh, that works. Okay. Getting annoying. What's up, MJ? I'll put my Galaxy stuff in this. Irritating enough. Dude, this guy just has all gas in his hand. I lose this duel. Man, we need more follow-up, man. Gets my rank up game, fight a hero player, get floodgated. Dickhead has everything in his freaking hand. I've never seen shit like that in my life. This guy just has everything. He already has his mass change in his hand. Top decks his starter. Like, what are we on? Like, what the hell is this? So I do have Nib in this deck. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, this is so fucking exhausting, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is pissing me off. Get to my rank up, fight a stupid Galaxy Eyes player, and the next thing later. Has double freaking mass change in his hand, have freaking extenders in his hand. I guess. Gonna give me freaking 2 imperms. The chances of me bricking is a little higher now, but I need more follow-up. Yeah, it's gonna be brickier, less hand trap consistency. It's like, but I can still make it work as long as I can get trap tricks with Talia on the field. Yeah. So me adding that did this, so it's fine. So like my hand's gonna be more gas than hand traps now. I should set up Draco Future. It's fine if he negates this. Alright. Yeah, so I have to build thanks for bringing the deck Utopia to Diamond Ring. Always, it was a pleasure. Not too hard. Anybody can. It's just I'm just finding a bunch of trash right now. Yeah, so like in this scenario you want to build Zexal Future so you can't get Imperm here. If you get Imperm, he's gonna have to target Zexal Future, so you can go your Utopia plays, you can't stop. Now you're safe to do like Utopia plays. If he has Imperm, he has to target this card. So if he has Ash, we can negate it. And then if he has yeah, just Ash really. I don't expect every deck to just be running Veiler. He can draw me now, it does nothing. Probably to try to bait out my monster negates. Like, I get to my rank up and then I lose coin toss. Or I don't have, like, a hand like how I'm having now. Now we got Karibo the hero now. Alright, that's it. Always have your Thotto on, eh? When you're activating 99, you want to activate it in the draw phase. You don't want to activate it like Utopia players leave your Thotto on auto and you can only activate it on response of an opponent's effect. But you want to put that Thotto on so you can activate it now and prioritize your board. Stop putting your Thotto on auto for no reason. You gotta wait till he like activate something to trigger 99. Come on now. Controlling. Alright, we got Karibo the hero, so I'm happy. Now we got our follow-up. When he attacks me, or when he breaks my board. Sometimes in life, you need hope. The board is set. I just hope he's not playing branded. If he's playing any other random ass. Okay, yeah, Super Poly does nothing. He's gonna have to Super Poly off this. Or my double monster negate. So I'm not really worried about Super Poly here. He has to get rid of this card. Okay, so he's not as dumb as I thought he was. But okay, that's fine. He eliminated that card, so I can't activate this. But I can still activate it if I summon Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, which I will summon him. I just can't activate it now. Can't be using Sky Striker because this card becomes useless here. Okay, so he's definitely not using Sky Striker. Can't target dark monsters. That's fine. None of my cards target him, except this. But this doesn't target unless I want to destroy his card. Okay, it is branded. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, that's not gonna work this time, son. Nice try. That's exactly why I send Sage to the graveyard. Yeah, we're just gonna steal his fusion monster here. Yeah, we're gonna negate that. There's a reason why. Because then he has to waste his normal summoning. So this is perfect because when he fusion summons here, this effect still has to resolve. And he can only target that card with card effects. This is perfect here. So he brings that back. He fusion summons. This then yeah, so he fusion summons. I steal his fusion summon. Chain has to resolve. It's not gonna activate the fusion card's effect. And then he fusions off my card here. So that's perfect that he chained that. Oh, never mind, okay. Yeah. Yeah. So, like I said, Super Poly does not break my board. I've been double super polyed, I've been super polyed double lava golem, then I still won. So let that be known. And I got super polyed by the best fusion deck in the game. So alright bro. Let's stop the cap. I don't really care about getting super polyed. It depends on which card he's trying to super poly. Kind of gives me an idea of like what deck I'm up against, you know what I mean? This guy got rid of my Hope Harbinger, he should have got rid of that. So, I guess, bro. He hit my board with double Virtue Stream plus Super Poly and Grab, then tried to fusion off my card. He should have never activated this effect, but like I said, people see Utopia and then they underestimate the deck. Like, we got support, and, you know, with the right duelist, we're doing something, so it all comes down to making the right decisions and activating the right things at the right time. You should have never activated this card. But anyways, and then he fusioned off his card, which is very strange. I thought he was gonna fusion off my card so that I can't steal his card the moment he fusion summons, like, I guess. And then, like, we're always getting to our rank up and going second, like, against some trash. But now I got Karibo the hero. Let's see what's gonna happen. Our hand traps are gonna be lacking, though. Our hand traps aren't gonna be as crazy as it was when I didn't have Galaxy Eyes and Karibo in our deck. I swear if I'm fighting another freaking branded deck, bro. Oh my god, bro. Let him do all this crap. I'll just negate the Albion. Let him do everything. I'll negate the Albion. Ah, no, he's gonna destroy his Albion, actually. Why did he get that? Okay. Honestly, I think the best cards to use in this format, like, Imperm is still a good card to use, but I feel like Ogre is better. Like, as long as they don't have their monster on the field, like, think of Q2. If they don't have a monster on the field, they can't synchro summon. If Brandon doesn't have a card on the field, kind of helps you out a little bit. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. The only issue I have is that he's going to first synchro summon first. You know what I mean? I Imperm, he dodges, and that's just a mix. I think Branded's absolutely spectacular. The only issue is I still have to beat the damn deck at the end of the day. Now, in this scenario, yeah, like, this is a quick play, so he doesn't need to, like, pop this card to beat over my Imperm here. And then when he synchro summons, he still doesn't need to pop his card because that quick effect special summons a card. Right. So, like, my Imperm doesn't do anything against this. But what I do think would work well in this format right now is if you had more than one nib. Because Branded, despite the best optimal recovery and, like, other than any deck in the game, you think any deck in follow-up plays, Branded is definitely number one. And, like, but if you have, like, Nibiru, Ogre, Wombo combo, then you're gonna tech this deck out. They won't be able to stop it. And if they don't have a board and you can set up, then you're good to go. Because imagine if I had Nibiru right now. Like, what is he gonna do? He's already wasting all his extenders. But still, at the end of the day, this card is going to come back on his next turn. And that's the biggest issue, right? That card's going to come back, so you just need, like, more than one, like, starter, really. And, like, if you had, like, 2-3 starters in your hand, you can play around this card, but he's going to bring Fallen Albaz. Fallen Albaz is going to bring tribute off one of your cards, one of your starters, and then the Mirror Jade. So you're going to need, like, 3 starters on your turn. You play through the Mirror Jade and then him fusing off your card, then you'll be able to prioritize plays. Yeah, so, like, this is fine here. And he's gonna get, like, another Virtuous, and then he has this Clown. And the crazy thing is, they really thought well when they built Branded, because if this card tribute itself to go to the graveyard, it could get stopped by Call by the Grave, but it banishes itself, protecting itself from that crap. So that's good. He's got a really good board here. Like, he can do a lot of things right now. He's got a pop monster negate when he fusion summons. So this is going to be a little bit of a challenge right now. But what I can do is I can try to force out this card first, right? He's not going to pop it. He's just going to activate this effect. He could still fusion off with this. He can still fusion summon with this, but, like, I can't have him summoning Fallen Albaz from his deck. That's going to be, like, too wild. Other than that, I may be able to win here. But once he fusion summons, like, The only thing that sucks about branded is the trap card. Like this card has to return a fusion monster to negate any card effect. I wish it was just like a regular negate where you don't have to send anything, but it is what it is. Rank is sweaty right now. Super, super sweaty. I've never had to sweat this much on rank in my life, especially Diamond 4. Like, what are we on right now? Every freaking rank up game I'm going second, like we're trolling to the maximum level. Matter of fact, I can probably nuke his board. Hold on. Let me first get this stupid card off the field here. I gotta force that out. Yeah, get out of here, bro. Can't have him fusion off my board and stuff. Matter of fact, I have a better idea. Oh, I should have chained. I should have chained. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Let's get this stupid card out of here. We need double starter. Yeah, it's over. Fallen at Albaz. Okay. Yeah, so I have enough to play through the Mirror Jade. Okay. He knows what I'm trying to do. This gets me Dodo the Warrior. I don't want Dodo the Warrior in my hand, but I would rather extenders than nothing. Let's get this shit off the field real quick. There we go. All right. All right, we're gonna go Trap Tricks for Kali right now. Trying to think of my extenders here, huh? Okay, let's go into this. This card gets me. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna get the Omni negate. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I summon beyond the Milky Way in the galaxy, utopic future in attack mode. I overlay utopic future to summon forth the most mightiest monster in duel monsters you see. Draco Future. Ah, getting a little sleepy. Alright, Daddy, let's do it. Just trying to think. Okay, so my opponent takes no battle damage, so we're gonna prioritize our full board. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh my god. Trying to think here. Yeah. We have enough, we have enough. I overlay my Extended Sage and my Zabuza to summon forth the one, the only number 39, Utopia! It's over. I overlay number 39 to summon forth the Primal Being, but not just any Prime. Not Optimus Prime, no, I summon forth Utopia Prime in attack mode. I activate Hyper Rank Up Utopic Force to overlay my Primal Being into the second most mightiest monster in Duel Monsters you see, number 99, Dragnar in attack mode. I activate number 99's effect. By detaching 2 overlay units, I get to special summon any number monster from my extra deck to the field, and the one that I choose is Galaxy Eyes Photon Lord in defense mode. When an Xyz monster's special summon triggers the rank up magic's effect, to equip to that monster as an overlay unit. Yeah, he takes no battle damage this turn. Yeah, we're gonna activate this. Activate this. Send Gaga. And I don't care about him. He can only target this card. I see what he's trying to do. Okay, I'm gonna steal his card here, which is gonna force him to activate the effect, and when he does, then I'm gonna negate everything with Tachyon. Yeah, he's a smart duelist. He's not dumb. He knows that if I summon Hope Harbinger, I can't steal his card. But I guess. At least I don't have to worry about this effect. He's a smart duelist. I'll give him that. I want to negate the actual card. Yeah, because he has to do it by cost, so I don't mind. Yeah, so we're just going to negate destroy this card. And save our Omni negates. He has one more card he can do something with. Now he has to normal summon. That does nothing. He's putting in his extra deck. Now we do this. Detach. And this duel with Rising Sun Ultimate Slash. Here we go. No. Let's go, baby. Has Diamond 3. Alright, let's watch replays now. Goodness. Just rest real quick. Oh my god. Catching branded. Ah! Oh, it's a good thing I got called by. Oh. Ah. Yeah, so it was a good thing I had called by the grave. This car had to go, and I had to bait around this clown, you know. He's smart, you know. He's not dumb, you know. He's not just a random using a strong deck. This duelist is actually very smart because he knows I chain 99's effect. So that means that if I steal his card here, then I can't summon Hope Harbinger. But by that logic, by letting me steal this card,
I guess, bro. It is what it is. But if he chained this effect, then I would have negated it and then summon Hope Harbinger anyways. So, decent duel, but too sweaty in my opinion. Does anybody have a replay, or do you guys want me to keep dueling for a little bit? Because, like, I'm a little tired here. Like, this is too sweaty, bro. Like, what the hell? Like, I never had to sweat this much. Like, what are we on right now? Like, I got to my rank up, like, six games in a row, bro. Like, look how much branded decks I fought. I had to beat up Cash Tira. Let me see this deck real quick. I had to beat up Cash Tira. Then I lost to the Elemental Hero Kid. And then my next opponent branded. And then guess what? My next opponent branded. Like, look how many branded decks I'm fighting right now. Branded, got clapped. So, like I said, this was the deck I used in the cup. But at the same time, I altered it by adding Karibo. So we can have more optimal follow-up plays. But, I think I'm gonna do one more duel unless the art streak ends, and then that's it. Like, I'm so tired. Like, the amount of branded decks I had to duel was disgusting as hell. Like, what the hell? And I'm still going second.
Oh my god! What did I do to deserve this?
Yeah, no call by to save me now. I swear if it's branded. Fiendsmith something. Fiendsmith whatever. The game can't even let me go first to save my life. I hope you guys are entertained. The best. 5-star duels, the best. Greatest Utopia player in the community, the best. Come on now. And what are we on? Every Utopia player should run the Galaxy stuff in their deck. The Galaxy stuff gets you Tachyon Transmigration, and you need double Omni Negate. One Omni Negate ain't doing nothing. One Omni Negate, maybe Tempai format. No, slightly before Tempai format might have done something, but now you need to prioritize 2 Omni Negates the best. That is going to make you win a lot of duels. Tachyon Transmigration alone is going to negate all the chain effects of your opponents in the graveyard, and yeah. Try popping the coin while it's in the thing. Oh, like cancel it? Maybe. It's just sweaty opponent after sweaty opponent, and he's using my most hated freaking deck. Oh my god, it's the combo slop here. I don't know why it's so sweaty. Like, branded is not an easy deck to beat.
But there was no way in hell after setting up that I was going to lose after I have my full board. That's just not possible. Like, Trap, Tricks, Retaliate, Negates from the hand or the graveyard. Some Utopia players would probably be like, oh, let me run Giant Hand. Giant Hand's a target negate. I would skip out Giant Hand, put Trap, Tricks, Retaliate. If you want to add Leo Ray, add him. Leo Ray is a target negate. You get Pegasus, another negate. He activates an effect on the field, go to the graveyard, you negate it. That's double negate one monster. That's fantastic. I think Leo Ray, and then you keep Trap Tricks with Talia. Fantastic. Don't put Giant Hand. Giant Hand's not doing anything. Giant Hand's not doing anything, and then they activate Virtuous, and then they pop Giant Hand, then what? Then it's just a waste of space. But Leo Ray is a Utopia card, so when you send Utopic Sage to the graveyard, it'll protect him too. So you got options, but like I wouldn't go Giant Hand.
if we had Abyss, if I had Abyss Dweller, that little follow-up play Brandon doing, that ain't gonna work. The moment I activate Abyss Dweller, shuts that down, shuts all that down, not doing anything, and he's getting teched out. You know, he's gonna be at the biggest disadvantage of his life. Branded players, tier element players, Fiendsmith players, you know, any player that has to utilize the graveyard with effects, including me, is mixed. But Abyss Dweller doesn't mix me, it mixes my opponent. If Abyss Dweller was a card that mixes both me and my opponent, I would never use that card. But, yeah. It just shows you how strong Utopia would be if they just unban one Xyz monster. Then Utopia would be on tier list, so it would just be like, you wouldn't be able to beat it. And as seen in the stream, like, when it comes to hand traps, that's not a problem. Engine, not a problem. Omni Negate, not a problem. If I had Abyss Dweller, oh yeah, it's over. Like, no one's breaking that board. You would have to break that board in the normal way, and I already have like 12 interruptions to stop it. And now that I added Galaxy Karibo to my deck, that's like 13 interruptions. So even if you get rid of a card off my board and you attack me, you're going to have to deal with Galaxy Eyes, Photon Dragon, and... Okay, so this guy has everything, bro. I think that's it for today, bro. I'm getting the hell off. There's just too much sweatiness going on. I hope you guys were entertained, and I'm out, bro. I'm tired, bro. I can't. Get out of here.